Luch, incessant. Hello, boys. If you guys missed the stream earlier, we were on hold and on the phone with the internet people, supervisors, trying to get our shit fixed. And they're gonna come back tomorrow and fucking, I don't even know what they're gonna do. But my PC and our Fire Stick are getting interference somehow. And the guy's like, I have no idea what's causing it because you're hardwired. Okay, figure it out. You know, doing some grinding in Motorfest, gross. I could never. I can't be bothered to play that, man. I did put 1,000 hours into it. I haven't even hit 1,000 hours in this yet, which is saying a lot. It's saying a lot. But we're gonna completely tear this build down. Completely tear it down. What's this XP thing? It's some new thing YouTube does. Keeps track of like people that are like, I don't know, ranked. Yeah, you got 75 XP. I guess it's when you chat or watch. I don't know. They didn't tell me how it works. They just said that they did the thing. So let me pull up my build planner here. I got one going. And I will switch the tree around and we'll see what happens. I need to look at spirit gems first and see what I want to run, because I'm not running the banner anymore. I'll probably keep Wind Dancer. I'll have to do Herald of Blood. And then, I don't know outside of that. 919 Street, Regera, RSQ8, and DB5. I like the 919. Or I'm thinking of the hypercar. I don't know. I don't remember. RSQ8, that's the big boat, right? Also been playing some Motorfest. I do get why you stopped. Yeah. It's just... I mean, just year 2 alone, they went down to 12 cars instead of 24 for the year 2 pass, and it's just, you know, it's just meh. Let's looky. All right, so this doesn't go with bleeding, does it? So we need something. Herald of Blood, because I have a strength and dex. Perfect. 50% exploded enemies, blood loss at unscalable if his attack 50% aggravate bleeding on hit. Okay. Right. So we're gonna get that. We're gonna get, what is this? Or 4% of expected poison damage. Explode. Interesting. Herald of Plague. While active, killing and poison enemies spreads this poison to other nearby enemies. We're not really gonna be pushing that. None of that. This. Beep ba 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 beep boo. Yeah, none of that. This really. Okay, so yeah, just I think I have a high Herald of Blood. So do we have a 19? No, we don't. So 18 would be our highest. So I have to grind for that. Let's do Herald of Blood. Okay. Herald on it, you right. Do I have one? They're getting lazy. I'm not as quick as shit. Kind of wish the Regera had a bit of a faster launch. Yeah, but once the Regera gets going, You know, in real life it's fast as shit, but breaks armor. We don't have to have all damage shocks. I mean, I still gotta work. I don't know. This is gonna be tough to really get in there. I think, from what I understand, poison scales off of how much your hit damage is. So if I can, I'll probably use that to really inflict bleed on like bosses and stuff. I do want to try rapid shot, and I want to try
fragmentation rounds. High velocity armor piercing rounds can break enemy armor.
Probably armor piercing rounds, and I don't have a gas grenade that's this high. I'm gonna run gas grenade.
Gas grenades.
I mean, yeah, we're just gonna have to figure it the fuck out. Is there this, I think, making them suffer heavy stun buildup from blood loss? Suffer enough blood loss while mark the mark is consumed, they will release an explosion blow when killed or heavy stun. Tick. The mark duration doesn't tick while the mark target is suffering. Okay. Try rivals. I looked at that I think last night to see how many players were still playing. It's still got a decent player base. I've never been big on like Overwatch or games like that. I just can't get into it. I don't know, man. I don't know. Mark duration is 8 seconds. Mark target releases a blow explosion when heavy stun. Target releases blow on death at least 5%. Heavy stun build equal to 300%. Okay. So it builds up stun, which, okay, yeah. So we're definitely gonna need this. Oh fuck. Oh, should be up here in the 19s. That's all decks. Okay, good. Is there anything else?
Fragment.
No, what else? Could carry you and it's free. True. True. I don't know. I've looked at it and I just can't do it, man. Can't do it. Yes, probably that's all I'm gonna need. And I'll keep those. I'll keep that. We're gonna keep that. We're gonna get rid of War Banner. Herald of Thunder's gotta go. Damage can stay, and this has gotta go. So we gotta run Herald of Blood. We gotta run gas grenades. We gotta run Bloodhound's Mark. There, honestly. We'll switch stuff out. I mean, gonna be tough. I'll just we definitely don't need Wind Dancer, but it helps with evasion. We might have to keep that. When I first saw it and even played it, wasn't a huge fan. I kept playing because my buddies were on average 4 hours a day. Jesus. Yeah, Mark, I made it back, man. We had some Chili's for dinner. Took the dogs. It's like 76 degrees outside. It's a nice night. Cloudy, but it's nice. And we're gonna work on a bleed build. I've got a tree kind of pathed out. I'm trying to figure out my abilities right now. Ew. If you don't want, I do see your point. Yeah, I don't know. I can't see myself playing it. You know, I just can't. I want to see how Galvanic works with bleed. Shock Burst is probably gonna... I don't know. I think I'll try this at first and see what happens. But I think bleed scales off of your hit damage. So if I can do like a big hit, it's gonna do more bleed. So I'll probably use Plasma Blast for bosses. If that's the case, that's the tough part. I don't have... It depends on how well gas grenades work. Because if that's not ticking enough poison damage... Because I'll probably use Galvanic unless, I don't know, Rapid Shot or Armor Piercing is throwing rounds fast enough to just melt people. We'll see how that goes. But I think bleeding Galvanic could probably, because it would also shock, which would probably, that's more damage. So we'll see. Shock Burst is definitely up in the air, and I'm gonna have to add Plasma Blast somewhere in here. And Emergency Reload, I should work with Plasma Blast, so I probably should keep that. Mark a target, making them suffer heavy stun buildup from blood loss. We're gonna need that. All right, we'll start with this. I'm gonna get blown away when it drops here. The wind gets bad, dude. Like I said the other night, we had like 60-mile-per-hour winds. It was fucking sketchy. Sir, can't wait for the MOBA link. What's up, Francis? Yeah, this is probably gonna take a while. I've never done a bleed build, so I'm gonna get some abilities going real quick, support gems, and then I'm gonna go ahead and respec my tree, see how much magnitude of bleeding we get. But like I said, I think bleeding scales off of just one hit. So if, like, say I hit Shock Burst rounds and just one of the little rounds doesn't do enough damage, that bleed is not going to reset. And like when you look at like the Amazon spear builds, like when they hit and jab, so the more they have like that extra oomph. So I'm really thinking Plasma Blast is gonna Plasma Blast. So we're gonna have to see. We're gonna have to see here. We're gonna have to see. Okay, let me break out some fucking... See, do I have any bleed? Any bleed here? A couple here. Hema crystals. We're definitely gonna use that. Lacerate. Aggravate bleeding on hitting heavy stun enemies. Okay. Rusted spikes. Pinning them, we don't do pin. All right. Yeah. And we are going to put, we'll keep that away. Thunder, all these fucking things away. War banners gotta go. I guess we'll keep that. We've got perfect. I think we're gonna need one more perfect jewelers. I want. Or what are they going for? Exalt. I remember when these were like hard to get and they were fucking rare and shit. I gotta get my gem cutters out. Fucking stack. All right, so. Barrel of blood. Gag grenade. Bloodhound. Been a heat warning here? Damn, we've actually had a mild summer. We had a few days where it was like 110. I think it was 3 days in a row back in June. But like today it was, I think, a high of like 79. 2 days ago it was like 98. I think the rest of the weekend's gonna be thunderstorms and like low 90s, but it hasn't been too crazy. Usually end of July is really fucking hot. Hemophilia that maces it, makes an AoE, makes red balls. Yeah, I'm not doing this on my tactician, so I'm not going to. There is a chess piece that I gotta see if I have it. All bleed is aggravated. I don't know if I want to use it. Let's see if I have it. Body armor. What is it called? Apron? Yeah, right here. I do have it. You know, it's really not good stat-wise. It's pretty bad, you know, like we're gonna lose a ton of evasion resistances, and I know there's a way. Let me look at something here. Let me pull it up, get the play going. I've got this crafted up. I mapped this out earlier. So basically I'm gonna grab magnitude increased, magnitude inflict bleeding, all this chance to inflict bleeding, magnitude, 10% chance to aggravate bleeding on target you hit, duration, attack hits aggravate any bleeding on targets which is older than 4 seconds, which really ain't crazy. Attack damage against bleeding enemies. Bleeding inflicts 10 times faster. Magnitude. Chance to inflict ailments. Magnitude. 20% magnitude. Grabbing all this. Incision. If I have more stacks of incision, I think that that can aggravate or something, and then incision, and magnitude of bleeding, and then these, which is 5% faster. That'll be 22. Well, that'll be 26 with the extra. Duration, magnitude, and then duration and 30% increased damage with hits against X. So with the 30 there, I think 10 is max, so that could be 20. So yeah, you know, Let me see something. Was it incision? Debuff, which causes the affected target to gain increasingly higher chance to be inflicted with bleeding when hit. All incision stacks are removed when bleeding is inflicted. Each stack of incision applies 10% chance to be inflicted with bleeding when hit. Maximum of 10 incisions are present. And there was something. Magnitude of bleeding you inflict against enemies affected by incision. So as long as I can, I guess, as soon as I hit them, it can be incision and bleed at the same time. So I'm assuming I'll get higher bleed magnitude if I do that. Because that's 30, 60, 90% for incision. Plus, doesn't this give me... Yeah, I mean, that alone is like 88% magnitude against enemies affected by incision. And then 10% chance for attack hits to apply 10 incision. I might grab... Bleeding you inflict is aggravated. Base bleeding duration is 1 second. So... that's the thing I gotta test, right? Because if we run this, we don't have to run that chest piece, right? But, I mean, we're going to get some duration, but it's only going to make it go to like 1.5 seconds. So, we're going to have to play with this node. We will have to play with this node. Big time. I don't know how that's gonna work. All right, so let's see here. I'm gonna take we're gonna remove that. Let's see what we can put on galvanic as far as bleed goes. Blood or bleed, probably better. First blood not show up. Okay. What's up, Dragon? All right, so we're, I guess, gonna look what we got here. We probably won't need that, honestly. Hobble equal to 15%. Hobble. Lower their evasion. Okay. No. Bleed build? I don't know the clear tech. I honestly have never done a bleed build or even looked at one. I've seen builds of like bleed spear Amazons, like one-shotting bosses, but I never looked at like the skills or the passive tree or anything. So yeah. Okay, concoct. First skills consume 20% of maximum life flutter on use, have more magnitude of bleeding. Okay, okay, that's hold on, let me just in general grab a few. Cocked. You put Envenom and Bursting Plague and Herald of Blood. Oh, okay. Yeah, I haven't looked at that yet because I'm also going to run gas grenades. So, you know, support skills deal 30% more melee physical damage against blue enemy. Vortex cannot cause bleeding. We'll see about that. Let me just do this. Wait, galvanic can't. Oh. Okay. I was like, wait a second. Where'd they all go? Incision is needed? Nah. Oh, yeah. Well, I'm gonna have like a 90% chance to inflict incision from all the skill tree shit. So, but that would help for sure. Might not need that, depending on how much bleed we do. We're not pinning. Deep cuts. It's maybe we're gonna put that probably on Herald of Blood. We're definitely gonna need that. Hitting heavy stunned enemies. Support attacks have 50% increased bleeding duration. As you inflict bleeding on support, have what the fuck? Base, which can cause damaging hits, causing base chance to inflict bleed. With support instead of apply base chance to poison. Cause base chance to poison instead of apply to bleed. Okay, so it just swaps them. Interesting. Huh. I don't know. Let me change the fucking tree first. Do not take anything that decreases bleed duration. It's a massive damage loss. Okay, because I was looking at this. Bleeding you inflict is aggravated, but base bleed duration is 1 second. Because with some of the other buffs, I have like a little bit of a longer bleed. But I feel like if I'm using like shock burst or like rapid shot, this is probably good because it'll be reapplying it every second. Because if I understand, bleed goes off of like hit damage. So I got to do a big hit. So if I do like plasma blast, do a big hit, get the bleeding to go, you know? All right, hold on a minute. Let me go to old Doriani. Back. Do not take that ass keystone. Okay, so it's bad. All right, got it. Noted. Actually, hold on. Do that. Oh no, I was right. Down to here. Rid of these. Probably got to move some stats around as well. Keep that. Keep that. These two. I have to resocket all this shit. I'm also getting rid of the low life tech. So there's that. Yeah, I know. That one. Actually, second day.
Nothing is said and is it.
We know, we're losing everything. I got it, buddy. Da, 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 da. That. I have to respec all this. Okay. That. Here. So I need do that. I got to refine. Keeping that the way it is.
I have a
Okay. Seven. This one. That one. Come down from here. Try that. Oh shit. I was supposed to be weapon set one. Yeah, hold on. Hold up. Wasting money.
of change.
Model weapon set ones? Oh. I didn't get rid of all those. That'll do it.
I have a different.
That'll do it. Okay. And down here. Oh wait, this, hold on. Normal. Okay. Great. These ailments. Okay. Grab these. Vision, right? And I guess I don't need. Wait, look, it's. Does it tell me? Vision? Where? Do I have to like shoot or something?
I have a different
I mean, in him bleed, estimated bleed damage per second. Doesn't. My question is, if I get 100% chance to do incision, is that an actual 100% chance, or is it like scale off of like a different number? You know what I mean? We got 74% chance to inflict bleeding on hit, which is huge. Bleed duration is very high. I don't know. Because we got 30, 60, 90% chance to apply incision. So I guess I can just grab those, skip that one, because that'll put us 120%. If that works that way. Okay. Up and grab those. What do I need? Deck. We definitely need more deck. Well, we're gonna have to get a new helmet. So that's fine. Let me see if I got a good helmet somewhere. I mean, it would be on another build. I guess we can look for what we need. We're gonna need the chaos res for sure. All right, now we're just gonna pump here. Yeah, I gotta grab magnitude of ailments. That's right. Our magnitude is gonna be crazy. So that's 26% faster plus, did we have another one? Faster. %. Be 36% faster, okay. Come into imaging and is that all I had? Alright, grabbed all that. My evasion now, 38%. Oh, well, Wind Dancer's not on. That's probably enough to get me going. Grabbed all that. Came across, grabbed that. I gotta put weapon set 2 in still. Grabbed all of that. Gotta go deck. I can't grab that with weapon set 2. Ooh. Okay, well. Grab those. Grab those. Grab that. I think that's all I had. But I still got more points left. I could back into the stun build-up. I don't think there's any more bleed around. Just a critical hits, which we're not going to be doing crits, so I'm not worried about that. Herald damage, not worried about that. I mean, we're still going to roll with the heavy stun. So maybe go back into the stun build up. Or the attack speed. Well, skill speed's going to be depending on what we do. I wanted to hit these totem nodes and come up and hit these totem nodes with weapon set 2. But it doesn't let me grab a jewel socket as a weapon passive, which sucks. I did not know that was a thing. So that means I will grab these. I guess for now, we'll see what that looks like. Just as far as like what the bleed's doing. Huh?
I have a different yes.
Why can't I refund that? Okay, keep your secrets, game. What don't we don't have enough deck. 10 short. Okay. 10 short. Okay. for this. We're gonna be enough strength, right? So we need a new hat. Go to the trade website. We're gonna need chaos and dexterity. Chaos. Dex. Max life. That's really it. Probably good. Grab that one. Hold on. For now. See, this person responds. It was listed a month ago. Yeah. Oh yeah. I'll take it. Yeah. All right. We got that for now. That'll get us going. That'll get us going. I will need to put a what? Okay. Fire res on it. Quick. Where is the fire res? Oh, you mate. Okay. Is that? Equip that. Okay. Got rid of that. Resist should be the same. Yep. Big lightning. We'll have to get rid of what's on the boots. We don't need the presence area of effect. Figure that out. This here. What are these boots looking like? Would need cold. Let's do a different anoint for sure. I have no idea what. Gonna have it. Yeah, we have a little baby energy shield now. Okay, so why is weird? It's still on 2? All right, so let's just see. Bleeding damage per second, 2,200 to 7,100. That jumped a lot. Chance to inflict bleeding on hit is 74%. Bleeding duration is almost 6 seconds. Doesn't say the magnitude, but we'll know when we hit something. I mean, 74% chance. Pretty high. Especially if you're spraying super fast. Everything's going to be bleeding. But we're going to want 100% on whatever we... Yeah, this bleed damage per second is horrible. Galvanic. Absolutely horrible. But that'll probably be our clear. Be curious. Does it show the bleed for this? No. Just for shits and giggles, I'm gonna put Plasma Blast on. And we're gonna look. Okay, yeah. Bleeding damage per second up to 20,000. And that's not considering all of the magnitude that we're gonna have. So, let's just take this into a map and fucking see what happens. I'm not gonna do one of these juicers. We're gonna go to like... we'll do one more monster layer so we can just test. And we'll see. We'll see here. Okay, so we're gonna need Herald of Blood activated for sure. Where was that? Did we put it on? It's on. Okay. Killing an enemy with blood loss will cause a blood explosion, deals physical attack damage to surrounding enemies based off the life of the enemy, destroying their corpse. Magic explosion has a chance to aggravate bleeding. Envenomment, bursting plague, and Herald of Blood. You won't regret it. Okay. Well, now we're cursed. Cool. I didn't look to see what the magnitude of the bleed was. It doesn't say. Low. There we go. Oh, it's just the map has it on there. Okay. How do we know? Not gonna tell us. We'll have to like manually count the fucking... Alright, I'm not doing this fucking temporal chains bullshit. Okay, so that Galvanic doesn't seem that great to inflict bleed. It's not looking... It's just not doing a lot of damage at all. So I wonder how, say, shock burst rounds would do. We should probably put some shit in Herald of Blood, right? I run that. So you're saying venom and bursting plague? All right, this okay. Venom. Bursting plague. What else can we... And I guess might as well get on the armor break, right? Uh, I really don't know yet. Herald of Blood and probably my companion. Outside of that, I don't know. Order skills are aggravate bleeding on hitting heavy stunned enemies. Save that for like the skills. Increase bleeding duration. Is poison and bleed chaos? Is considered chaos damage. Is it just poison or is it poison and blood? Fucking, I don't know. Deadly, we have Deadly Herald, right? Somewhere. Did we? Seems like it does a lot of fucking damage. At all. Seems very weak. 15. I'll probably run cannibalism. Alright, so Galvanic ain't really doing much. Let me get a map that doesn't have the fucking bullshit on it. Didn't even look. Alright, that one's fine. Let's try this again. I love the lag. Hello? It's not. Takes a lot more hits with Galvanic to kill than what we normally run here. A lot more. Like that. That ain't good. That's not a lot of damage. it's just not doing a lot at all. I mean, yeah, I can try Plasma Blast, but problem is I can't use that for mapping. You know? Walked right into the fucking traps. Okay, whatever. I hit anybody? Jesus, dude, they are destroying me. Let me get some. There we go. We got just a plain map. Physical blood is only good for high DPS. Yeah, because it doesn't bleed. Really only does big damage. See, this is just gonna one-shot everything. It only does big damage. Why are they not like exploding with like blood or anything? They're just getting disintegrated. Well, that time they did. I think bleed scales off at how much like hit damage you actually do, right? Okay, just fucking miss. That's cool. I mean, Galvanic still... Like, it still kills them. You know what I mean? And if I put the heavy stun back on, we can have armor break with this. You know, it's not like it's horrible. Be nice to see it on like a, I guess we can get to a rare. All right, perfect. I mean, even with that, it's not a ton of bleed. I was expecting more from literally specking everything on the tree. You know? The incision stacks aren't very high. Almost seems like the fast attacks are better. So let's see how like rapid shot does over like shock burst. Where's rapid shot? Here. See how that does without anything on it. I mean, I would rather use galvanic than this. I mean, it does chunk them down, but that's just because you're fucking doing so much damage, or so many shots per second. I would much rather just fucking galvanic to spray them. No, I haven't tried a boss yet. Yeah, Bursting Plague is doing a ton of the work. Like, big time. I mean, we don't have support gems on anything. So that's also an issue. I don't know. Because this alone, blood loss will cause a blaze, but deal physical attack damage to surrounding enemies based off of the life of the exploded enemies from their corpse. The enemy's normal magic, so there's a chance of aggravate bleeding. Let's see how the totems do, because a totem should have some pretty decent plus 39% chance to inflict bleeding on hit. That fucking does more damage than fucking I do. I mean, having the shock, I guess, with the fucking is probably better. Rage up. Ain't gonna be anything in this corner. Where they at? All right, let's take rapid shot off. Burst, yeah, I read that. Fuck. Missed the sound of armor breaking. I'm tempted to put it back on. Because we still have more passives. So I can run the stun build up again. I almost feel like we should pull back chance to bleed and just go with incision, and then when incision hits 10 stacks, we'll do more damage. Yeah, we should probably put shit on Plasma Blast and try to see what that's looking like on like bossing. Also, we should probably put Gas Grenade on for bossing as well. But I want to see without Plasma Blast. I don't even remember what was good on this. Scatter Shot was nerfed. That sucks. Let me pull up my old notes and see what I had. Okay, I had Inevitable Critical. Where's that? Yeah, but if I only have a small chance, it's not gonna matter. So, had mobility, which I should have in the chest. Oh, mobility. Don't have it. Mobility. Okay. I had lasting shock. I won't need that. And for glass. More damage. But it has a cooldown, so I can only pop it once. Moment. Really need the lightning penetration. So now we gotta look at the lead shit for it. I think we're gonna have to run that because 138% now. So yeah, we need that so it's guaranteed. I need another perfect Jeweler's Orb. Probably this. No, I pulled this out. This. Let's see. Also would be good. Well, I would use that, but fine, we got it. Inning, fucking, want to do less damage with hits because that's less mag. Probably not good. Damn it, dude. My shit went black. Hold on. Hold up. Shut down the game. I gotta go get one. Well, I need to order one off Amazon. Honk effect. Is that what I just put on? The fucking whatever the fuck it was. It should. I'll test it real quick. Concentrated effect. I don't. Is that? I'm gonna think a magnified effect. Let's see. So if I put this on. Oh wait, did it? Yeah. It just took two. I don't know why it's not fucking shooting. So it takes it when it loads it, and it takes two when it loads the ammo, and another two just to shoot it. Jesus. Okay. Fuck it. More area damage. Meh. All right, let's. I mean, yeah, it technically is an AoE on the explosion part. Let's see. We're at 41.5, 100,000. Let's see. That didn't change. This went up 30,000. So the explosion did go up. I wonder if it goes off the projectile hitting or the explosion. That might be where it's hurting us on Plasma Blast. Now that I think about it. Because it goes off the first hit. So if it registers the hit before the explosion, which obviously it does, this is not gonna deal enough damage on a boss. I mean, we'll test it out, but I have a feeling that first hit is just so much lower. You know what I mean? So that's gonna suck. Let's put will register both hits bleed, not like poison. And if you say so. Armor explosion. Put that back on. Alright, so rip wire. Ripwire is gonna need. My best bet's probably gonna be that, because I'll be doing the heavy stunned, and then it's just gonna aggravate the bleeding. But it's not getting the full bleed like I'm doing. Martial tempo is definitely gonna have to go on something. Work. All right, let's see something here. 5, 2, 27, 8. A little bit more projectile, a little less beam damage, but it'll fire way faster. We're just gonna make it feel way better. Okay, that's. Let me throw gas grenades back on. I don't even fucking know what to put on that. I mean, definitely that. A full charge fertilizer is probably doing over 100k. Yeah. Ooh, area of effect on Herald of Blood would probably be good. I feel like I don't need Deadly Herald on it. More area of effect. What is it without? 0.5. Okay. 0.7, a little bigger. What is this with? That scales more, so gotta fucking do. Good. Of blood. Of blood. That'd be a better way to do this. Plasma blast is already. I need curse. Can't put curse on this? Really? We're joking? Away. Really? Wow. So it's just like a quick mark. Okay, so I'll have to manually put that on. Mega effect should also increase the bursting play race as well. Good call. Yeah, true. Okay, so grenades. Here. I mean, probably that, because they probably fucking take forever to detonate. 2 seconds? I mean... We gotta get fucking, fuck was it? Payload. I don't need that. I need the, detonate or something. Something else I'm thinking of. Probably scatter shot. Yeah, because I'm not worried about the... I'm just damn worried about the poison they do. So... expedite... Scatter shot. Blah, blah, blah. Definitely expedite. Adhere allows it to detonate instantly. Oh, does it? What is it? Adheres where it sticks when it lands, right? Stop where they initially land. Oh. Oh. I never put that on grenades before. Interesting. Thanks, Z3. Hell yeah. Okay. So if that's the case... I mean, the attack damage probably scales the poison, right? I would imagine. Because this is also going to cause bleed. It matters. Okay, so 5/1/4. Yeah, let's... Yeah. Okay. It definitely affects the poison damage. So, I mean... I won't need, like, a big... You know what I mean? I won't... That... And I won't, because if I fucking... I don't really want anything that makes them do less, because the less damage, the less fucking poison it does. I think I'll get rid of that. I don't... Because that would have been 3 supports that had less damage. I mean, that's already a lot off of there, because the poison cloud is 25/18 on the high end. Is it? Yeah, more poison damage, so I'm okay with that one. Yeah, stacking poisons. Reach, maybe? What was fucking reach? I have any more fucking... I should probably get something that increases the duration of poison cloud, maybe, if that's a thing. I've never really done this whole fucking poison bleed shit. Let's see. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, reach is a good call for sure. Okay, let's see now. 6 second on the duration. And couldn't we cloud duration is 8.4. Okay. Definitely gonna put that on there. And I don't fucking know. Are any other poison? Target is affected by +1 poisons from supports go at the same time. Extra poison. I'm assuming this. Yeah, I mean, the longer the poison clouds are out, the more... Or I guess once they're poisoned, it doesn't matter, right? So I guess the cloud being out doesn't make a difference. That's not going to make the poison better. Okay, so... So we're gonna run that. Okay, so yeah, because this doesn't change the poison duration, right? 2.58. Yeah, okay, so that's not gonna fucking matter. Yeah, I was thinking reverse on that. Yeah, I mean, what else would be fucking good on that? And if I'm bossing though, I'm gonna want Herald of Blood to not have this shit. You know what I mean? Because then the area of effect's not going to matter as long as, because it's only going to be for bossing. So I think what I'll do, hold on, what's this is 1.7. Now it's 1.9. Okay, and then let me take corrosion and put it there, so that way that's on the grenade. That's just gonna be better that way. No, gas grenade is only gonna be for bossing. Most likely gonna keep galvanic shards. Which, speaking of, let me back into stun buildup. And I should probably work on getting that back. In this incision, not really stacking like I thought it would. Because like I'm only ever seeing 1 or 2 stacks of incision. So like having that, just the magnitude is fine, even if it's just 1 incision, but this, it's just really not making a fucking difference at all. All right, well, let's fuck. I guess we can try that, right? What else would I put on Herald? How much spirit do we have? 35. Okay. I think I would rather we had Daily Herald really isn't gonna fucking do anything. I'd probably I need gonna need something else for bossing after Plasma Blast that's fast. Yeah, I know it doesn't do anything for bossing. Conk effect for damage and domain, but never gets exploded. We'll need expedite or bursting. For gas grenade? Where do I have the conk right now? I think I have it on Plasma Blast. This is domain. Oh, I see what you mean, like so it doesn't get destroyed by like fire hitting it or something. Huh. Interesting. I don't know if I want to run that. Let me do a map with a boss and we'll test it. Get rid of all this shit out of my inventory. I can't have any more? Weird.
Yes. Time is of the essence.
All right, let's fucking run this. Yeah, I don't know how good this is gonna be. Yeah, I mean, armor explosion is killing them before Herald of Blood really does anything. Like, Herald of Blood takes way longer to explode. That's bad. That's bad on fucking rares. Jesus, I'm dead. Is the fucking Herald of Blood on me? Goddamn. They keep bursting on blood for clear. Yeah, that armor explosion fucking is popping them before Herald of Blood even fucking does anything. Swift Affliction on which one? Herald of Blood? What is poisoning them? That's what I want to know. I have like a chance to fucking poison on hit or something? Or is it on the fucking Herald still? Oh, yeah, okay. I see. For support skills deal 30% more non-ailment. Non-ailment? Well, that wouldn't work, would it? Yeah. I forgot I had the bleed chance on it. Keep fucking going and see what happens. Yeah, the Herald of Blood explosions fucking take forever. Yeah, I'm not too happy with this. I mean, it's not the worst thing I've seen. Fucking freaking out my frames though. All this blood. Not having it. Dude, my frames are so bad with Herald of Blood. Like, it's so fucking bad. Like, what are they even dropping to? I don't even know if I'll be able to use this fucking skill. Look at the dips. 22. There you go. Okay. Yep. Slow down. Gossip. God.
And it's like he's a big.
Oh no. Oof. Oh my god. This is bad for my frames. Holy shit. I'm getting hit by so much shit. Who's alive? Hello? You back here. Where'd you go? Good little buddy. Who's fucking alive? Are they back here? Hello? Saw a little thing go in the ground. Is this bugged? We bugged out right now? Hello? Well, this fucking sucks. Fucking, I'm stuck. Nothing I can do. Cool, cool. Love to see it. Are you using lacerate? Attack speed should make your bleeds faster. I have like 74% chance to bleed on all of my skills. I have lacerate on plasma blast to guarantee, which I think it's at like 138% chance to inflict bleeding, so I'm at 78%. How do I fix this? Is this map done? There's nothing I can do here. Literally nothing I can do. You gotta be joking, right? Fucking retarded. Stupid. All right, I guess we do another map. One of these days we'll fucking fight a boss. Sure, just a fucking blank 15 works for me. Not no muffin. Fucking Sun Temple. I know I want to do Sun Temple. I'll do Augury. I have martial tempo on. I thought bleeding goes off of like, it does more bleed if you have like a big hit. That's why I'm thinking plasma blast for bosses. I don't know. I mean, we can put. I don't know. I did a lot of testing here because I really don't know. Oh my god, the frame loss is so bad. Look at that, 13 frames. Yeah, 'cause I mean, like this bleeding ain't doing shit. Like, it's really not doing much at all. Galvanic's just blasting them down. Christ. The frames, dude, this is crazy. This is absurd. Do I have dynamic culling on? I think I do. Yeah, shit. And it's that bad? You said you want the bleeds to be faster, effectively, right? So your bleeds are killing faster than armor explosion. I don't know. I don't know. I've never done a bleed build. I mean, I'm not worried about the clear, because like this is decent enough, right? Like it's not like it's horrible. I'm worried about single target. So once we get to this boss, we'll see what's happening. Oh, this is fucking crazy. That's so bad. It's so fucking... This breach is about to just... Put Virtual Flip back on Hero. It should spread the armor explosion as well. You think so? But then it's gonna suck for bossing, right? It's gonna be annoying to move it. Guess we'll see. I have no idea what's going on. It just doesn't seem like it's, especially on the rares, it's just the bleed is not, the bleed and the poison just is not doing a lot. And I have like over 100% magnitude of bleed. So you'd think that it would really fucking tear them down. But it doesn't seem to be doing that. Like that's just like that. That's fast. The actual grenade. Like that's the kind of speed I want. Look at it. Look at how fast that is. That's what I need my bleed to be doing. That's the kind of speed I need. Look at this. How the fuck do I get my bleed to do that? You have to get them to aggravated bleed. I guess we can put that chest piece on and see. For bosses, you want to maximize bleed magnitude. Apply multiple stacks. Crimson Dance? The fuck is Crimson Dance? Or similar. Aggravated bleeds to do maximum damage as the target's moving. Yeah, I might have to put that chest piece on, huh? Secondary skill like Blood Hunt or Rake will be critical for single target burst. Definitely spreading the armor break. You have to get them to aggravated bleed. What is Crimson Dance? Is the hemo crystals I mean, it's really not doing anything. By the time the hemo crystals go off, everything's already dead. Still not super fast. I mean, hemo crystals really ain't doing shit, honestly. I still think it's gonna kill my frames regardless. And it is better. Well, we have the chest piece, so let's just put it on and see. All right, we lost a bunch of res, but that's fine. Fucking figure it out. So now bleeding inflict is aggravated. So now make sure we still got oh, we're still on. Okay. Let's see what is there gloves that allow stacks of poison you could add on top of bleed? Is there? I only looked at bleed uniques and there really wasn't much. That seems better. Maybe.
Feel my wrath.
Hard to tell. It's definitely seems faster. My frames. Hard to tell though. Oh, what is the fucking floor? Crimson Dance is a passive. Let me look that up. I don't know if I've heard of that. Oh, okay. You can inflict bleed on an enemy up to 8 times. Your bleeding does not deal extra damage while the enemy is moving. It cannot be aggravated. 50% less damage with. Interesting. Wait, is that, hold on, is that on the second game? I don't think it's in this game. I think that's a PoE 1 skill. Right, because we have this one. Crimson Assault. So wouldn't that just push all the bleeding to just tick in the second, or? Yeah, so that's Crimson Dance is only PoE 1. It's so this, okay, because Dragon said it was bad. So if 2 people say it's bad, definitely not going to use it. I mean, the poison seems to be... The poison's definitely ticking faster now. Still got 2 more rituals. No, you're good. Because, you know, if it's a thing, I'll definitely use it. That does sound good, but yeah, unfortunately. We have to just figure out how to get, I guess, because all bleeding is aggravated. I mean, shit's dying, right? It's not like it's horrible. It's funny, Dragon, you were right on the hemo crystals. That was what was tanking it, because now it's not so bad. I mean, look at all the blood explosions. Like, look at that. Well, now my frames are tanking. So, like, it's like clear-wise, this really isn't that bad. Like, I could deal with this. We just got to make sure the single target is where it needs to be. So I want to look at something here. Is it Blood Hunt or Rake? I'm pretty sure those are, yeah, Rake. 100% more magnitude of bleeding inflicted, 100% more damage based on the distance traveled. Yeah, people use this for single target, huh? Or what is it? Blood Hunt? Lunge target and skewers them. Hitting an enemy that has suffered blood loss will cause a blood explosion and also consume bleeding. The skill cannot be ancestrally boosted. What does Build YouTube say to stay away from it? 1 second bleed even if aggravate isn't worth the penalty. Clear is really freaking good. Yeah, clear honestly ain't bad. So we're gonna have to test our single target here and see what happens, honestly. And I definitely think this chest piece is mandatory. But yeah, I mean, like, everything melts. Well, we can definitely get to the boss now. We've been able to get to the boss. Let's do this. It's kind of good that the armor explosion goes off and then the bleed goes off, because it's kind of like there's always something fucking exploding. I should get the fucking MTX for this that makes it red. Is that my Omen of Whittling? I do again. Yoink. Definitely need one of those. And we're out. Okay. Put this here. On. Another one of those. Alright, so we're gonna go tempt the boss. It kind of sucks that, because the problem is I have to charge up the fucking plasma blast. So I don't have time to put this on. But I guess I don't need this because I'm already stunning. So I'm just gonna fucking get that the fuck off of here. We're gonna hit him with the fucking plasma blast. And then we'll grass grenade him. Using lightning infusion scaling the physical portion, 60% for bleeds. I probably should. Cause what do I have to scale this? Concoct. That I probably should put. I can deal with not having mobility to have yeah, so what am I at? 56 177. Yeah, it's definitely more. All right, well. The fucking stupid ass Mary Wisp fucked it all up. Jesus Christ. He fucking stun locked my shit. Let's try it again. I was trying to stay within range of my rage. That's the Alright, come on, get down here. Bro jumped over my shit. Swear to God. Oh, we hit him, I think. What the fuck? Alright, this sucks. Yeah, that's not doing a lot at all. Okay, so that's bad. That's real bad. That's really, really bad. That's not good. That's not good. Plasma Blast is not the way to go. Okay, so... what if... I don't know, like Rapid Shot? Which would be... which is stronger? I don't know which is stronger. Alright, without anything on it. Just to see. The fuck? Now he's got the fucking boar on him. What the fuck? Why did it move? Doesn't make any sense. He ain't doing any bleed at all. Okay, so... I mean, even that's not fucking impressive at all. Oh, that's bad. That's real bad. That ain't it, boys. Is bleed just not good with fucking Merc? This is embarrassingly bad. This is not. This is not good. This is not good at all. I know. I was planning to do with crossbow though, because I've never tried to do bleed with any crossbow skills, but it seems it's just not going to scale. I've seen a bleed Merc guided video on one. Wonder how he did it. Because I mean, like, I have all the fucking bleed nodes. I guess I can remove that to have the chest piece on. Get rid of those two. That frees up 2 spots for damage. Yeah, you probably have to link it on Discord. What the... I don't even know. Is this... This ain't doing anything. It just ain't fucking doing. Can't leave? You're joking. I can't leave. Why can't I leave? It locked me in here. I can't beat you, sir. That's crazy. Yeah, just fucking kill me, whatever. What's... Weird. Fucking kill me, sir. Alright, let's see what guys doing. Boo boo beep bap boop. That shit would load. Alright, let's see. Has he got a build guide? Yeah. I got going on. High velocity rounds. Armor piercing rounds. He's running a low life. That might also help a lot. Big time with bleeding. Running that low life. Gas grenades, got scatter shot. Increased duration of ground surfaces. Domain. Erosion. Go more, okay. Bloodhound's Mark and Herald of Blood. So he's using armor piercing rounds. Let me go to the video. Where is... Really not running anything crazy. Like, he's barely got magnitude. Yeah, he's barely got anything. He's got... Can you fucking zoom in? He's got increased attack damage. He's got the deterioration like I got. He's got one of those. What is this one? I don't have that one. Just higher skill effect duration. Yeah, I mean, he's just pretty much got low life and then a bunch of like evasion and like a few of the nodes. Like I've got way more magnitude of bleeding. Is it just the low life that's scaling his more? You can use spear field with crossbow? I don't think so. Can you? I don't think you can. Incorrect weapon type. Yeah, corrosion breaks armor. High velocity rounds always crit. Do they? High velocity always crits? No way. Even fully broken. Oh. Well, it consumes it. So that means. Does it crit though? It doesn't say it crits. It just deals extra damage. That is a lot of extra damage. But it's still not as much as fucking Plasma Blast. Yeah, I'm looking at his tree. Yeah, 480% increased damage does that. So it's just low life tech, huh? Low life tech is doing the bleed, huh? Try spear field. Yeah, I mean, I would have to get a fucking spear. And I'm trying to avoid that, you know? I can't use any of these. If I go a lower.
Fragment.
No, still. Can't use any of this shit. I was trying not to use low life on this. Does it really make that much of a difference? It has to. 'Cause that's really the only thing he's got. He's barely has anything spec'd into his tree. Yeah, my crossbow is mainly physical damage. I do have that gain damage as extra of all elements, which I'll probably have to remove now. Low life bleed and high crit. Yeah, that's what here we'll give this guy a shout out. Let me pull it up. So this is what he's got. It's Mech Huddy here. This is his passive tree. So he's got all the low life, right? And then outside of that, the only bleed he has is the skill effect duration. He's got increased duration and damage against hits against enemies affected by ailments. He's grabbing the maim on hit and attack damage. He's grabbed this, which we have, the increased magnitude. He didn't grab any of the shit I grabbed. He's got a ton of armored evasion. And he's only got the 5% chance to inflict bleeding and then attack against bleeding and then faster. Literally, that's it. He doesn't have... How is he inflicting bleed? How the fuck do I get out of it? So he's got... I don't know if he knows, but that doesn't do anything. Heft, execute. So he's Where is gameplay? Yeah, that's basically just melting them, huh? I mean, we're already doing that with galvanic. Oh, what's he doing with bossing? That's kind of crazy how that's just shredding through him like that. He's also a witch hunter, true. So he gets, yeah, the concentration, which is big, and decimating strike. I do miss decimating strike. Yeah, 35% increased damage it hits against enemies that are on low life. But we can get an extra 120% because we're using Titan. I want to see him do a boss. I don't want to skip around his video. I'll watch the full thing later. Here's a boss. What is he doing? Because we even have rage. He's got a bunch of poison grenades. Oh, Jesus. What the fuck was that? That's high velocity rounds, right? God damn. It does that much damage? Look at that. Okay, so let's slow this down. So it looks like the poison breaks the armor, right? And then he consumes it with the fucking, what's it called? High velocity rounds to burst broken enemy. And then when he consumes it, the poison breaks the armor again, and he's able to keep getting that burst damage. I think that's what he's doing. He's bleeding on his jewels. I don't think it's so much bleed. Yeah, I mean, it looks like he's just creating poison to break armor and then blasting them with high velocity rounds. Because the poison's just... How the fuck do I slow this down? Playback speed. Low, right? So armor's broken, right? It's not doing a lot of damage. Poison's barely doing anything. So high velocity rounds, look at that. But then it's almost like it makes the poison tick faster, but then it breaks armor again. Hold on, pull that back. He's high crit as well. I didn't see any crit on his tree. There's no way he's high crit. There's no way. Why not? Because I don't want to use the spear. I want to do it all with crossbow. 6L for X-bow. Armor piercer rounds, lacerate, rupture, brutality. Effect, light infusion for Boston. Gives gas grenades and he's doing that. Yeah. That's not the poison that takes, it's the bleed. Is it? So he breaks armor right away. And yeah, and it's bleeding. Okay. So what does he have on scatter shot that... He doesn't have bleed on gas grenade though. So how is it causing the bleed? He only has a 5% chance to bleed. Oh. Does he have... No, he doesn't have Milady on there. Does he have Milady? He's not using it. He's not using Milady. Like Plasma Bolt with a 20% increased movement spot. Yeah, well, we tried Plasma Bolt, but it just wasn't doing enough bleed. Well, if you look, it's bleeding. As soon as he gets the poison, it's bleeding. And he's only got a 5% chance to bleed. unless he just got lucky. But you can see when he hits it, it's pretty big damage. Still bleeding. I don't know what that is. And then it ticks up again, and it breaks armor a second time, and then he's going to hit him again with high velocity. It's going to do about 1 mil damage, and then it's dead. It looks like the poison ticks down faster after the first hit. Yeah, rake would, but I don't want to use a spear. I believe it's from Herald. Well, the Herald isn't going to go off. Herald of Blood is not fucking doing anything. So it can't be from that. We get Herald of Blood. Yeah, it's not, that's not doing it. Well, Herald of Blood only goes off when you kill an enemy. So it's not, Herald of Blood isn't causing this at all. No, Herald of Blood only goes off when you kill an enemy. While active, killing an enemy with bullet loss will cause a bloody explosion that deals physical attack damage. So bleeding is not caused by Herald of Blood. Yeah, I mean, I'm assuming high velocity. What's he have on that? Heft, execute, brutality, close combat, deep cut. How is he guaranteeing? Is his are his jewels listed here on the tree? Yeah, zoom in. No bleed on that. No bleed on that. No bleed on that. No bleed on that. How the so he's only got 5% chance to bleed with this right here. So I'm assuming he just got lucky. I'm assuming he just got lucky with the bleed on that. But as you can see, the bleed's not doing much. My question is, once he hits that first high velocity round, that poison is ticking like crazy. Like, watch right here. It's not ticking a lot. As soon as he hits, look at that. Look at how much it's ticking now. It's ticking 100,000 per tick. How the fuck is he doing that? I don't know what's causing that. There's nothing, unless it just scales off of damage you do. But he's got the more magnitude. Is that what's causing that? Stacking bleed chance? I don't even know how he's doing that. Wouldn't brick armor help damage with high velocity? Yeah, so if you look, his poison breaks the armor. Like, watch right here. He comes up. Right? He's going to break armor from the poison. And then that causes high velocity rounds to do like 1,300% damage. And he fires it again. Like, look at that tick, though, because he's not doing damage right now. He's running away. So maybe we try high velocity rounds. And we'll see if once we get our bleeding on, if that triggers the bleeding to just do more damage. It's a mystery Scooby-Doo. Well, he doesn't have any nodes that have bleed chance. That's the thing. He's got 1 5% chance to inflict bleed and then just damage against, like a little bit of damage right here against enemies that are bleeding. And then just has a little bit of magnitude. Like, we have so much more magnitude than he does. Besides the low life. That's it. So I wonder, I mean, I can spec back into low life and pull a couple other things back and try it. Real similar to the gemling grenades. Has to be some interaction. It has to be. It doesn't make sense though. Like, that's insane. You're going to bed. All right, let's put it back to normal speed here. I mean, it makes sense with the high velocity rounds, but that gas grenade, it's just there for the armor break. Look at that. Boom, boom. Like, while he's not hitting it, look how fast it goes down. Because you can see at first with just the gas grenades, it's not going down. It does like 30,000 damage. Look at that. It's not doing anything. First hit, boom. Look at it. Now it's just going. So I wonder if we try that, because we're breaking armor. I mean, well, our heavy stun breaks armor. So our gas grenade should be doing that. Does he have other bosses in here? He's sure he does. It's still crazy how armor piercing rounds fucking, of course my internet's being fucking shit. It's crazy how that's just wiping everything like that. Yeah, if I can get it in a loop of, because we do heavy stun and then armor break. Well, I think it's only, I have that only on galvanic. So that might be a problem for bossing. Oh, is he gonna do a Zesh? Oh shit. There's a coil for a belt, so I think that's what's helping too. Oh, I didn't look at his gear yet. Yeah, I didn't want to use the low life helmet again, but it looks like we might have to. So yeah, first hit and then it just starts going. He's only got 2 stacks of poison. Like, look at that. How is that interacting like that? That's crazy. What's on I mean, it's nothing crazy on here, just corrosion and comorbidity, which is literally what we have. Is it just breaks armor. Okay, so we're gonna try high velocity rounds. And see, because that's crazy, because once he hits it, it just starts moving. So we have way more magnitude of bleeding. All right, let's look at his gear. This is wild. Right, so he's got deepest tower. Oh, his fucking crossbow is crazy. 350 to 915. God damn. Jesus Christ. Okay. Nothing crazy there. He's running spirit, elemental, okay. All damage from hits against bleeding targets contributes to chill magnitude. 100% chance to inflict bleed. Oh, so he's got 20% chance to inflict bleeding on hit from this, and 32% increased magnitude of bleeding you inflict. Okay. I mean, chill magnitude, that's what that other icon was that was on there. But I mean, that's not a lot of magnitude. I'll have to count how much let's count how much magnitude we have with our fucking skill tree. I can start up here. And well, I have to look at it in game because it's all fucking doubled. I probably wouldn't even use that ring, honestly. What's this? Spirit strength. 24% of damage taken recouped his life. Jesus Christ. I didn't know it could go that high. Blood tearing. What is that? What is blood tearing? Where is that? Up here. Okay. We should probably put that on. Should probably anoint that real quick. Let's anoint that. Let's see what we need. I looked at that earlier. I fucking forgot to anoint that. Okay. I'm gonna have to shout this guy out when I make a video about this. Let's see. Yeah, I definitely looked at this. 100% I looked at this earlier. Despair, isolation, greed. Okay, well.
Hello there.
There. I don't know what the fuck. What's the rate? What's exalt? Oh my god. Okay, isolation. Oh, that's the one. Chaos. I need one. Fine, I'll do 4 for that. I definitely have greed. Okay, so take off and let's do where's despair? Okay. Despair, isolation, greed, blood tearing. Okay. I'm gonna get rid of that, which is fine if we're on low life. If we go back to low life, baby. That's not gonna be a huge deal, honestly. Okay, so okay. Let's count how much fucking magnitude we have. We have a fucking lot of magnitude. I just want to count. Yeah, I haven't looked at the belt yet. I think because the poison damage and bleed damage stacks off physical, so probably boosted the poison damage along with the bleed, maybe. If that's the case, then we're probably gonna fucking because I just hit and then I didn't do anything big after that. So if that's the trick to it, Bloodhound's Mark increases crit chance and causes bleed to apply heavy stun, triggering rupture. What is rupture? Because I got rid of that Bloodhound's Mark. Does he apply that? I didn't look. Is he applying it? I don't think he's applying it. I don't see it. I don't think he's even using it. I think he has that. I don't think he used it there. All right, let's count how much I have here, how much magnitude I have, because if that's how that works, 15, 30, 45, 60, 75. To get rid of, we're at 75, right? Or 75. 90. 105. $95 and 40, so 139. 148, 157, 166, 186, 201, 208, 215. 259. We're at 259% bleed magnitude. 259% bleed magnitude. He only has 2 poison stacks. That's probably 500 dis. Yeah, his fucking crossbow is insane. That thing is fucking crazy. That's wild. Yeah, he's only got 2 stacks of poison here. It's fun. It's fun to find out new things. He used it? Oh, did he? Well, we took it off, but I guess if we got to do armor break, we have time to do that if we're not doing plasma blast. See. Oh, yeah. He does put it on there. We had that. What is
Back to the forge.
this? Making them suffer heavy stun buildup from blood loss. They suffer enough blood loss while marked. The mark is consumed and then will release an explosion of blood when killed or heavy stun. Mark duration doesn't tick. It really, that doesn't do anything. It just heavy stuns them. It doesn't do anything. The explosion's not that much. It's really, honestly, it's not doing anything.
To the forge with this one.
Let's look at the rest of his gear. Try to see what this dude's doing. He's doing something right. Okay, we got more attack speed. What is this? 48% more maximum physical attack damage, but 29% less minimum. How does that interaction work? That might be doing something. I guess like how this is like 350 to 915, it could be like 250 to 1300 instead. Doesn't help that boss is weak to armor break. True. I mean, still, that damage is really good. Be a thing with culling strike. Well, that's not going to get down to what, 5% for Zeksh, so that's not really going to be a thing. Are they? Let's look. Rislathia's coil. Grinding Gear Games. Rislathia's coil. That's fucking, however you spell it. Ah, dude, I can get one for fucking Regal Orbs right now. I mean, probably a good one. Yeah. What's he got on his? 40. Yeah, so he's got, yeah. He's got a good ass one. All right. I've never used it. But that could be something pushing damage for sure. And then got 2 presence, area of effects. And just, yeah, so he's got, okay, so he's got +3 level all high velocity rounds, which puts him at, he's corrupted, so he's at 21, 27. He doesn't have it here, so he's only got 1 more level than me. maybe 2. Using that. Yeah, I mean, he really doesn't have a high chance to inflict bleeding. That's what's confusing the fuck out of me. He's not even running a second bow. How is he getting that lucky with the bleed? That's the big question. Belt gives a lot of DPS. Yeah, I've never tried it. See, okay, so here he didn't inflict bleeding until I think he hits him the first time. I say we put on high velocity rounds and see if that increases the bleeding, right? He's just got damage on it, right? And deep cuts. Huh. All right, let's put that on with our setup and just try high velocity rounds, I guess. It's really not doing anything. Didn't I pull it out? No, I pulled out rapid shot. Get rid of that. I think I have high velocity rounds. Give it a bash. We got to lose. True. Most DPS is armor break and high velocity. Yeah, I'm assuming the bleed is aggravated after that. So if that's how that works, then our fucking bleed is going to be insane because we've got 250% bleed magnitude. Explosive shot. God. Yeah, I don't have it.
Fragmentation rounds pierce.
Put it in here first. Okay, so this, right? Isn't first frozen? Is there anything else that's you can go and bleed poison? Is there anything that does anything off of first broken? Was that it? There was something else I was thinking of something. Okay, so let's put this on. And we got hit with a perfect jewelers. We used all of ours, but no button. It jewelers orb. We'll just salt. Fine. Okay. More projectile damage after piercing an enemy. All right, I won't fucking do that right now. So we're gonna do where did I have do I have deep cuts thing? It. Did I go past it? High velocity. So that's definitely give it less damage, right? Not a 42,000. I mean, but that puts us at 325% magnitude of bleeding, which, if that's how it works, I mean, with our chest piece, bleeding to flick is aggravated. You know? Which, and then they'll be heavy stunned, so we do that. We're gonna have to figure out what we're pulling back. To get low life. That's what we gotta figure out. Hold on, what does... Suffer heavy stun buildup from blood loss. So how is he getting... That was just the equipment, right? 20%. That's such a low chance to inflict bleeding. Such a low chance, man. Is that what I have on mine? Yeah. Okay, so I mean, am I out of fucking skill gems? No, I want over here. Let's look here. Hold on, does this scale with our stun buildup? Yeah. So this also scales with our big stun, the gas grenade. I'll have to go back into a map and see how quickly it builds up, because that is gonna be good. For bossing, obviously, to consume, just to do more damage if they're heavy stunned. Okay, oh, fuck it, no. Man, I guess that brutality, because it's not doing any elemental damage. I think I have that. Brutality. Do we want to go back to low? We'll test this first. Let's just test this like it is. We have a 74% chance to inflict bleeding on hit. So if we throw lacerate on there, I'll put lacerate on and I'll pull back 24% on the passives.
Yes.
Should I back? I'll refund that one. And I gotta refund 2 more. This and that. That should put me at... Do I have it still? Back. Alright, where's fucking lacerate? Lacerate. Okay. That should put this... Hello? I'm already using it. Where the fuck is it? Oh, we still got plasma blast. Okay, yeah, that's fucking... That's gotta... Hold on, hold on. Gotta get rid of this. Gotta fucking get rid of this shit. Stop it. That, yep. And Cox gotta go as well. Do that. Okay, so fuck, get that out of here. Okay, we're gonna figure this out, boys. We're gonna figure this out. What do you mean I can't put it there? Okay, so we're gonna fucking put lacerate on this. We're gonna put the cock on it. So this should be 100% chance to inflict bleed. 111% chance of... Yeah, 111. We can pull back another passive. How much is galvanic still? Hello? Where is it? Is it not here anymore? Oh, 48%. Okay. Because we still want galvanic to cause bleeding, but that's still... We're shooting so much, that's still a good enough chance. So we'll leave that like that. So this... break armor when they heavy stun, but the poison should be doing that on its own, right? Could be breaking armor, and then let's go try that even without the low life. Is always bleeding because of the lucky hits and the low... I forgot about that. Wait, what? The lucky hits? Damage with hits is lucky. Well, that doesn't... It's just they're rolled twice. That doesn't specifically do anything to bleed, right? I don't think. Yeah. I mean, that shouldn't be causing it, right? It just gives the higher roll. All right, let's... Jesus Christ, what a fucking mess this is. I'll get rid of rapid shot, shock burst, armor piercing. Get rid of that. Oh, I had lacerate already. Well, you know, it is what it is. I don't know why that's... Not. That's really fucking weird. I'm not gonna use that. I don't want that. Crystals, fuck that shit. Fuck that shit. we're gonna put that in there. I gotta keep this for now. Just, I guess I'll put this with my other shit. Rolls all ailments and damages twice. Oh, does it? I didn't know it rolled the ailments twice. Okay. All right, so let's try this. Let's fucking try this. We need a boss. Burial Bog. Okay. I'm just gonna run a blank. So that's pretty quick, actually. It fires faster than I thought it would. If this works like his is working, ours should do way more damage.
Fear will best you.
Plus, we're gonna have shock.
Local, need your aid.
Gotta go back and these dudes. Can't see through all the blood. How much would I have to get rid of to go back to low life? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 17. I'd have to get rid of 17 nodes. Ooh. I mean, the incision is giving us a lot of magnitude. A lot. But I could probably pull that back a bit, deal damage faster. I don't know if that's necessary. Just more magnitude. I could probably deal with getting rid of that. I mean, I feel like this is not doing much. We're not getting big stacks. I'll keep the... I'll probably get rid of those. Keep the as long as we're doing incision, that's more magnitude. But at the same time, going down to 200% still not bad. I could still keep it from that. Get rid of that one. And keep those. What the fuck would I get rid of? That's gonna be the hard part. I mean, if I got rid of all these, that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. I'd still need 3 more. I don't want to get rid of that. The one cluster. Ah, that 2-hand damage is crazy. I get 18% per node instead of 12. Yeah, I mean, even if I just... Because that's 45... That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Right? And that's 45, 90, 150. Plus another 90. So you're looking at 240. Plus 90, so you're looking at 320% there alone, which is big. That's actually really big. I mean, it is way more low life. Hey, so baby. I know. He's like, who you talking? But I mean, even with our boost, that would only be, because I think you get what, 420%, and this will give us 340%. That way, we still get a big damage boost. We can keep. I would need what, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 8, right? And I can get rid of 1, 2, 3. We keep the incision. It's still a high chance for incision. Keep the magnitude. Let's see how this goes first. Let's see how this fucking goes first. Rolling twice also makes that's cool belt way stronger too. That is true. That is true. Even if I got a cheap one, it might be good, but it's gonna fuck with our resistances. Because what's crazy is that guy's got just a ton of evasion and armor. He's like, he could push so much more damage in that build. So much more damage. Angel baby. Let's grab that.
Lose another limb, are ya?
I mean, you don't even know what's going on. I mean, I guess for mapping, I'll have to, oh, logbook. I'll have to put that fucking, well. I'll need that. I guess I would switch that one. What's the move on Herald of Blood? Venom, bursting plague. Oh, I have them both. Okay. Okay, so yeah, I'm doing it right. Yeah, I mean, Galvanic Bleed, it's not bad. Our resistances are a little goofy right now. But the armor explosion and the blood is very potent. Very potent. Gas grenades fucking eat the man up. I'm dying though. Does the blood fucking hurt me? What's going on? That's crazy. Dude, we've lost whatever. We've lost so much goddamn XP tonight. We weren't really high on a level anyway, so. I mean, I can do emergency reload on that and give it even more damage. Really just curious to see. I don't think our Omen of Whitling there. Curious to see how this is gonna work. I should have broke it out for that guy. Let's see. These fools just die from the armor explosion. And the blood's just there to fucking really get the people that don't die in the explosion. Oops. Whatever, we'll just fucking blast them. Yeah, did you see how fast that bleed was with armor piercing rounds? I don't know if it was like super impressive, but it was definitely faster. So I wonder if the trick is to then, well, I guess armor piercing rounds would be the best, because if we went back to plasma blast, if we got the bleeding and then we did plasma blast, maybe that would cause a lot of fucking bleed magnitude. I don't know. I do know it's fucking my frames up. You die, sir. Okay. Since you mainly fizz flats on rings, do next to nothing, just get all res on rings pretty much and get damage on belt. What I found. So well, yeah, because I guess is bleeding and poison are what? Chaos damage? Well, no, because flat fizz is still going to affect how much damage all this does. 29,000. What does that get up to with 30 rage? Would be better with armor piercing. Yeah, because it consumes the armor and it's faster than plasma blast. It's like 5% more. Are you actually going to bed now? Excuse me? Better stop howling. So with rage, really not a lot, but I mean, I guess if you take, well, no, because that's a lot. First 20 plus on belt. True. Hold on, I'll be right back. All right, we're back. We're back. All right. Yeah, let's just get to the fucking boss and see what happens. You know, see what happens. Yeah, I mean that one shot the rare. Yeah, I mean this is way better than him using the fucking armor piercing rounds. Like that, the galvanic is fucking way better. Like that shit is ridiculous. Big ridiculous. I gotta get the elemental damage off of my weapon. I'm not touching all that burning ground. I think our fucking fire res is down right now, right? Yeah. Fire and cold. Little rip right now. Scale's better with physical. Bleed is physical. Okay. Easily better as clear as mid. Yeah, it's just using a machine. I mean, his clear's not horrible, but it's not. When you're using galvanic shards, it just, with fork, it just spreads to everything, right? And using something that only targets one enemy at a time, it's just never going to be as fast as something spraying like this will be. You know? God, that fucking ground with 45% is killing me. It was still impressive. Like, I'm not gonna lie, I didn't know armor piercing rounds would be that crazy. The problem is I can't see the effects on the ground. That's the issue I'm having. That's the issue at hand right now. There's too much blood. I gotta fucking walk all the way around, or can I go this way? Scatter shot on APR? What's that? Oh, armor piercing rounds? Does it work like that though? I would think even like fork on armor piercing rounds would probably be better. I don't know if he has it on there, and I'd have to go look. Yeah, something's killing me fucking fast as shit. And I don't know what it is. I don't even know what's going on. You know, shit's just exploding. I know something's basically killing me almost every time. I don't know. We'll figure it out. We'll figure it out. We're gonna go maybe this way now. See what it does do both. These nuts. Something's fucking getting me. Dude, somebody's dropping their sack right at my fucking mouth. That's what's going on. You know? What's really going on. You know, sometimes you just gotta take one on the chin. Holy regal orbs. I guess. Can we go further down this way? How much regen do I got? Not a lot at all. Fucking, I have no life regen. I don't have any regen. It was on my chest piece. It was on my chest piece. Okay, so that's... I got a little bit of life leech. This gives me a little bit. This gives me 44. My totems give me life recovery. And I get, for my ring, I get 14 life per kill, but yeah. 2 on the chin. 2027 put these nuts on the ballot and pulled 9% of the vote. Yeah, technically piercing round scales better. Yeah. It makes the dots feel really bad. That is true. Yeah, well, we're trying out this fucking goofy ass chest piece to aggravate bleeding. And I have a feeling that when I'm not with my totem, I'm screwed. We're definitely gonna have to move gear around and try some new gear for sure. But we gotta figure out the basics first. We gotta make sure it even works. Stop lagging out. Oh, the boss is over there. All right, so fuck is coming out of the woods. Good. All right, so we're gonna get in there. Let me see something. Gas grenade has 48% chance to inflict bleeding on hit. Not that we're, I guess, really worried about it, but we're gonna have to go in there, grenade this dude up, get our rage. Can you stop moving my shit? And I'll go right on armor piercing. Can we break the armor faster? Okay, fucking oxes are gonna kill me. Okay, his armor's broken. God, I hit the fucking little guy. Yeah, it's still not as impressive as his. What the fuck? How is he doing that? How is he fucking... Is it because these fucking bosses got the fucking spirits? Because I know they get like buffs and shit when they have the spirit. Use the boots to aggravate bleeding presence. I don't need that because bleeding you inflict is aggravated. So we don't need that. Can we not summon the fucking cats here? I mean, it's eating him, but it's not... It's not... Well, I mean, maybe we don't have the low life. Dying. Can you hit the right guy? I mean, I guess the low life could be what's doing that. I think the low life would scale it that much though. I put in a fucking unique fucking tablet that made all bosses in range fucking have spirits on them or whatever. It was one of these towers, so I should probably go like outside of them so I don't have to fucking deal with it. Here's a baby, which not really close to anything. I think it says like hunted, map bosses are hunted, bosses are hunted, map bosses are hunted. That's probably not a good way to check because some of these, they have like additional stun threshold and like a bunch of bullshit. Hey, so baby, map bosses are hunted. All right, so let's fucking put the hat back on. And just see, just, you know, for shits and gigs. I think where'd it go? Here? Okay, so we're gonna grab... I have 3. So I need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I need 5. Oh, bud. Hold on. I feel like incision just fucking, as long as I get incision first, I think it's okay. So we're gonna remove this, 3 more. Okay. Keep that. All right. Now we're gonna go back to all of that. Now we gotta put the fucking hat back on. Oh, we don't have enough stats. We have, ooh, we got just enough dex on that. So we go, I need more dex for this bow. Well, I gotta keep the intelligence, right? 46. I can get rid of 1 intelligence. So
What is it?
get rid of, there's 1 down here, 1 intelligence. Dex. Not enough. Guess I'll get rid of strength. Still no? What does it want from me? Not uses items, its stats will be ignored. 16, 116. Why can't I use it? What's holding it up? I don't understand. Is it dex?
I have a difficult on.
Do I just need more dex? No. Why? Yeah, I gotta do quality and put runes on this. What the fuck is causing this to not get off and put it back on? Think so? Won't let me. Why? Why? Let me take this. That why? Why can't I put that on? I have the requirement. I don't understand, game.
I have a different plan.
What is the fucking deal? That's odd. Really, really odd. I don't. Is this a bug? I don't understand. I genuinely don't fucking understand. Yeah, let's fucking log and see. I don't know. Weird. What the fuck? Because this has more strength and dex, which allows me to equip it. Did my chest piece have something fucking on it that was... No. So what if I did this? Oh wait, is it? What? Yeah. Okay, so now why does that bork out? Usually it's the skills. Usually it'll say what skill is causing it, right? But this, I don't understand. You're getting a shitload of lag as well. Goddamn junk roam build players are lagging the servers. I don't understand. I don't understand what this interaction is. Because if I put this on, I have more strength and dex, and it says it's fine. Let's put that down. It'll switch. We got way too much dex on this. We got plenty of enough strength. Because we need fucking 112, 112. So all those passives that I made dex can go back to strength.
Nothing is set in stone.
Select weapon set 2. Yeah, because we're on weapon set 2 right now because I put down the rip wires is on weapon set 2, and there's no errors. If we put this on, now it shows the skills. Okay, 191. Whoa, what the fuck? Why'd that get so low? Oh, that's... What the fuck happened? Oh, I need the strength for that. Okay. It's probably because we were just using it, were we not? We were just using it. All right, let me get some more strength, I guess. We're still missing the deck. I need 6 dexterity. My strength is right where it needs to be. Okay, so I think this is that's what's hurting me right there. Well, I have more weapon set points, so how about I just fucking... What about that? That'll fix the issue, right? Okay. And I still have 2 weapon set 1 points I can use. Plus more on that if we need to change it out. Okay, alright. Alright, so we got it, and then we'll go back to that. Oh, but now this Now this needs more dexterity. Okay. Yeah, we need 3 dexterity nodes. Because we went back to the fucking low life. All right. Hello? Fuck. Buttholes. Need dex on something. I guess I don't. But we need that. Oh, this is annoying now. Cause that extra strength and dex was fucking helping me. I guess I could do a rune. I need it. I need resistances. I guess we'll just fucking do a rune for now. I'll do the quality and the fucking. Let me take this off. Whatever. Fuck. Whoa, that did so much. Okay, now we're gonna do. We're gonna goink. There you go, goink. 45, 10, 56. Gave me thorns damage. Ain't nobody doing thorns. Alright, well, you know, fucking. Okay, so we're gonna put that on. I gotta go to runes. I need dex for now until we figure this shit out. But I think I need more than fucking. Alright, that's fucking whatever. We'll figure it out. Alright, so now that's good, and then this is good. I only need a 1. Alright, let's put a fucking fire on it for now. Then is a pain in the butthole. Yeah, we're still good, right? Okay. All right. Okay. Now we got the low life back. Our presence is probably, yeah, it's very small. So when we do a boss, we're gonna have to be right on his fucking dick. All right, so let's see if this does anything. If I that put these back in the stash, so I don't lose them. Yeah, I could have gotten more attribute points, I guess. Put this. All right. Let's do a fucking boss that isn't. Have one. Not. Range. For that bullshit. Guess we'll go here. All right, this is the real test. If this doesn't work, I honestly don't fucking know. Honestly. Oh, this fucking Big old furnace, huh? All right. Yeah, let's see what happens. Let's see what happens. Yeah, not having life regen fucking sucks. That is absolutely horrible. Can you fucking... No, you can't. There we go. Server lag.
Let's see what happens.
Do we dare? Hold on. What's up? This is... What is it?
Steel yourself!
Oh, not so fast. Yeah. Doing it there, huh? You're doing it there.
A rarity and
Fuck.
all mine.
I need to do the fucking... I got an Omen of Whittling on layaway, you know? Kind of want that. You need it. Yeah, cool. Put me in the mist. This way. So much damage to that life regen. Brutal. We're testing. We're testing, you know. If it works, it works. Doesn't, then gotta make it to the boss. Oh! No. Our life went down a lot too. We have the Omen of Whittling. We do. Already done two. We're not gonna be able to buy it this time around. Fucking volcanic fissure. My move. Scared. Scared. Okay. We're alive. The ruby box. Gotta kill everybody around real quick. This map's so fucking glitchy. Weird. Alright. Get this down. Go pop this. I mean, I went down pretty quick. So I guess we'll see. We'll fucking see what happens. What did I pick up? Some fucking stupid scepter? Are those lightning strikes or red? You can make galvanic shards red with some MTX, but yeah, you can't do Herald of Thunder, which we're not doing Herald of Thunder, but yeah, you can make this red. You can definitely make it red. It would definitely look way fucking cooler. Killing Floor 3? No, I've never played any of them. I don't even know what it's about. Oop. Alright. Last ritual. Was so fast. All right, we gotta defer this bad boy. Blink. Yeah, we really don't have much or anything else. I'm not gonna reroll. I guess it's boss time. Time to see.
It's safe to say he's seen me.
All right, moment of truth. Moment of truth. Make sure this guy gets poisoned. Get our rage up. He's gonna pretty much hit us right out of the gate. Yeah. I mean, it's not amazing, but it's not impressive though. It's not really impressive. Bloody Mary him away. Pull him away from the lava. Yeah, still. I was expecting more for 250% bleed magnitude. You know? I was expecting more. I don't understand. Is it really just that belt that dude's got that's pushing his damage that much higher? Is that all it is? Because if so, that's fucking insane. Man, that's just too slow for me. Like, you know, it's not the worst damage I've seen. But like, it's also not amazing. I mean, that is true. His top end goes to 910. Mine's only 565. So, I mean, that makes a big difference, right? Any of my other builds, if I had a top end of 900, I'd be like, my shock burst rounds and galvanic, well, not galvanic, but shock burst rounds would have been well over 1,000,000 damage per second. So maybe that's what's doing it. I think that's the only way he's getting away with it. Because, I mean, that's almost double the top end we have now. Even an extra 100 on the top end would make it so much stronger, you know? I don't, he gets 90% damage reduction in the lava. All right, well then let's do a different boss. Let's do a different boss. Let's do a different boss. Right.
Go on.
We'll fucking, you know, I don't know. I'll try anything. Fucking, I don't need a crazy map. I just want like a, you know, that's fine. Why are none of my fucking, is it because I went to my PlayStation? Is that why? Is that why none of this shit's fucking working properly? Oh, I got one right here. Okay. Bleeding. Minions. Attack damage. Coral chains. I do have socket I'm not using. Put something in there, huh? Shit. Rid of that shit.
Of course.
Okay. Val City. Or Val Factory. Val City should be okay. Yeah, 910 top end plus the belt. Yeah, like, I've never had a crossbow that high. Like, all of my builds would absolutely fucking destroy if I had a fucking weapon that good. Is it possible to increase the blood dot if the hit is a crit? Great question. I have no idea. I have no idea. I don't know how bleed works. I really don't. I mean, when shit blows up near the rare enemy, it just dies. You know? Don't. I'll have to, I guess, do some research tomorrow and see what maybe like blood builds are doing, even if they're like, you know, spear builds. Just try to figure out what maybe equipment or what exactly they're spec'd into, how it's scaling. It might just be those spear skills are just, they scale bleeding really, really well, and there's just, you know, it's not viable with anything else. I mean, the clear's fine, but that's just because Galvanic's fucking good as shit. If you crit, the bleed damage gets increased. Well, yeah, because I guess that makes sense because the higher the hit damage, the more the bleed scales. But I don't have enough fucking nodes to spec into crit. Like, not even close. And my crit chance would be way too low. It wouldn't even be fucking worth it. Yeah, Trevor, we're thinking it's that belt for sure. That belt and his crossbow. If I had that crossbow, boy, all of my fucking builds would be insane. All right, here we go. We got fucking dickhole Viper lady. It would be too good. We'd be unstoppable. But I mean, you know, he probably got like a mirror to drop or some shit, because that bow is fucking insane.
Your rampage ends here.
Can you fucking get my poison, lady? There we go. Yeah, we're not fucking. Can you fucking? Oh shit. I don't even know if I was in range for low life. Hold on. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. That was something. That was something. Well, the maps. Oh, we can't. We gotta do the rituals because we gotta omen a Whitling on fucking layaway. Can I? That was something. I don't even know if I was in low life range. Something not suck me? God damn, it's a fucking burning ground. So here, it's not here. Night and day compared to an hour ago? Yeah. It was definitely better. For sure. I'm half tempted to go try it on Zexh, even though we don't really have gear or life regen at all, just to see how it does on somebody like him. Alright, well the Omen of Whitling wasn't there, so I'm just gonna fucking get on out of here. Lead duration is 4 seconds by default. It can be modified by passives or gear. Increase ailment duration. Damage scales with base physical damage, higher weapon damage, or added flat physical. Let's let's get that one. So that should give us more physical. Back at 619. Fast acting toxin increases the speed at which bleeds deal damage, more damage per second without reducing. All right, let's look that up. Fast act. Is that not a thing? I think I have deterioration. Oh, I have fast acting toxins. Yeah, I got all that. I've got 12 and 14, so we're 26% faster. I think I have deterioration. Yeah, I got deterioration as well. I really have all my bases covered, honestly. I mean, I'm missing out on, I guess, 90, 210% more low life, which, I mean, if 340% made that much of a difference, this would absolutely do crazy things. It's just a matter of getting over there. So it'd be 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 for so it's like, well, what do we lose? Do I lose the incision and some magnitude to go with more damage? Because the other dude wasn't using incision at all. So I mean, I don't think that's really doing me any good. He's not even using that. I mean, it's really only when you switch. And it's not really... I get 9 is crazy. Is this is just general? I guess I can lose the stun build up. I wasn't even paying attention to the stun with the gas grenades. Let me go back in there.
Steel yourself.
Oh, I did. I mean, the stun is... I have to see what it's like on a boss again. It doesn't seem like the poison picks up the stun at all. So I'm gonna have to rely on high velocity to stun. I guess I can just fucking keep firing it. And eventually they'll get stunned. Because my thing is, when I fucking heavy stun, I do this plus the ascendancy for 125% increased damage. So I kind of need the stun. If I got rid of 5, 6, 7. You know, we're gonna lose 54% damage, but we'll gain, is it 90 to 10? So it's still better. I'd have to pull 2 more back. Aggravate bleeds, rupture, and bloodhound's market share 20%. So does bloodhound mark really make a difference then? This guy with the fucking dude's chat GPT right now. Lacerate guarantees bleed application, critical for crossbow skills like armor piercing rounds. Well, we have lacerate, right? To get 100% bleed. Single target rotation. Apply bloodhound's mark, seismic cry, or rounds. Stack 8 bleeds. Blood hunt? Fuck is blood hunt? Isn't blood hunt a fucking
Out of mana.
get me out of here. I mean, we can try bloodhound's mark if it doesn't really sound like it would do much, but if that's the fucking rotation, right? It says mark a target, making them suffer heavy stun buildup from blood loss. They suffer enough blood loss while marked. Mark is consumed for this explosion of blood. I mean, that will help with our stun buildup, but and they don't take that much extra damage. What's up, Incessant? The fuck is blood hunt? Isn't that a spear skill? Yeah. I'm not switching the spear. I won't do it. But I guess we'll just try Bloodhound's mark and see what the fuck happens, right? I mean, everybody runs it on a bleed build, so maybe, you know, maybe there's something to that. You know, maybe there's a fucking reason, right? We have a room though. We do have room. If you bought it or not, is the year 2 pass worth it? I got it for free through the Ubisoft program, but it's 1 car a month. Honestly, it's not fucking worth it. And you can get them 1 week after, honestly. So using, all right, let's see something here. We'll try it. I mean, if this fucking makes it even crazier, I guess. Armor broken equal to 10%. I mean, I guess. What is this? Gains up to 100% more damage, 100% more area of effect based on percent of targets build up caused by blood loss. I guess. Alright, well, fucking let's try. We don't need aggravate because we got on the chest piece. Would that even matter? I don't know. Sure. Information from Grok. Fuck yeah. Yeah, of course, dude. I appreciate it. You know, the Regera is great. Yeah, I mean, they've redone so many of the car's handling models. I don't even know if any of my tunes work anymore, honestly. Physical. It is physical. I don't know what else to put on it. I would assume that would work. We'd have that. We should probably put execute on high velocity rounds now, huh? That's even more damage. Puts us 390%. Yeah, fuck it. Let's try it. You know, let's fucking see what happens. Find another boss that's not a dick ass. Sun Temple. Foul Foundry. I don't want to do her again. Hidden Grotto. Hate that fucking place. This one. Steaming Springs. That boss is really squishy. But let's find out. Is that how much the F80 is? A lot of money. I still have like 20 mil saved up. I think I bought every car. I don't know. All right, well, we'll see what this does. Fuck yeah, dude. Gotta go fast. Can I have these? Yeah. Nothing stands a chance. Yeah. Can I not miss? dangerous. At the time, just not the motivation. I feel that. Because, I mean, the best way to do it is to grind grand races. I don't know what the money methods are anymore, but, I mean, the only reason I had a lot of money is because I used to stream all the time, and that's all we would do is grand races. Yeah, I mean, 90% of the time, the fucking Herald of Blood doesn't fucking... very slow to blow up on shit. But on the things that, you know, don't die instantly, it's fucking... it's big dickin'. Okay. My omen here, it is. I don't think we're in areas that give a lot of fucking ritual. I have to go back to all the juiced up maps I have. I did some ritual tablets in there. Rock says Rapture, Single Out, Blood in the Eyes, and Mag Effect are good supports for the Bloodhound, which my mana consumption crazy. Jesus. Frames. Get another one in, but I don't think we're gonna have enough. Friends, you could do millions in a day, but grind says the solo sucks. Yeah. Yeah, that's true. Yeah, I hit 1,000 hours in that game, and that was it. That burnt me out. Can't do it anymore. It's too much.
Fancy seeing you
Too
here.
much. Alright, here we go. Last one. Right. Just short. All right, defer it. Oh, doing. Boop. Reroll. Okay. Defer again. Buy some dookie. Probably start getting more racing tier cars. I honestly couldn't remember any racing cars. Couldn't tell you, dude. It's been like 8 months since I played. Most of them were pretty good though. I do remember that. Most of them were not bad. I mean, I like the clear. The clears. Oh, it's this one. Ooh. Oh, we don't have a lot of money. We're not. We'll be able to do it one more time. Whoop-de-doo. Might be able to do it another time after this. I'll take that. All right, it's our last roll. Love to see it. Yeah, we don't have 1.9 mil. Hasn't felt like 8 months. Yeah, dude, 8 months. 8 goddamn months. Fuck yeah, dude. Skill level 20?
High velocity rounds
I mean,
pierce through enemies and deal
that is
bonus
another
damage to most
103%
difficult
damage.
gas grenades. High velocity rounds pierce.
So we're gonna do it for science. All right, where's this fucking boss hoe at? Pretty much killed everything. She's a very squishy boss lady. So this is probably gonna be quick. All right, we ready? We ready to get in our blaster? I mean, I guess it's okay. My problem is when I use gas grenades and go back, it switched to galvanic, which is weird. I kind of want to see what it does against old Zesh. You know?
Go on.
Know if we have.
Time is of the essence.
Wait, was that that was a spirit gem? As well. Do I have any you got one. All right, let's fuck it. Let's do it. See what happens. What's the worst that can happen? We don't have life regen. Fucking it's gonna be a little rough. It's gonna be a little rough. It's gonna be a little rough. What are you gonna do? What are you gonna do? This is gonna be a finale, boys. I gotta take my ass to bed. All right, this is gonna be wild. I did like the Jesus car, but I don't know. I don't know. Jesus, dude. Now is not the time. Jesus, that lightning zap was fucking, yeah, we don't, our res ain't that good. Or as soon as I start, the cat's like, hey. All right, that was rough. That was rough. How much are them fucking breach stones, huh? How much they going for? I got some 2 for 1. Okay. Sign me up. That's cheap as shit. Ain't loading, but that's cool. All right, let's fucking get a redo. That was rough. That was rough. I'm gonna have to stay back a little bit more, I think. Try to place those more frequently. That's fucking, why is that hitting me so hard? It's okay, but not enough like always. Yeah. What the fuck is my evasion? It's probably a lot lower. Yeah, 12% evasion. Well, Wind Dancer's at 3. Yeah, I only have 15% evasion. I lose that much evasion from the chess piece because we had 800 evasion. That's what it is. That's what it is. Well, you know, what the fuck are you gonna do? What the fuck are you gonna do? You know? You know, we lost all our evasion because that this goofy ass chess piece. I mean, what I can do. I have an idea. Hold on. I have an idea. Let's do this. Let's fucking. Now. 47% evasion. I'll take that. So we do this. We have more evasion. Can you attack, please? Jesus Christ. This is not going well at all. Alright, fuck you, buddy. Okay, why am I slow right now? What the fuck is going on? Jesus Christ. Alright, we gotta get moving. We gotta keep it moving here. We gotta keep it moving. It is not fun. Should still be on pace. Should still be on pace. All right. If something doesn't fucking like really get in my face here, I think we'll be okay. I think without that aggravate bleeding, it's a little rough. We're still doing okay. We'll still make it. Still make it. Alright, dude, can you stop fucking throwing shit? We'll make it. We'll make it. And the timer's gone. Is that it? All right, we made it. Oh, a divine. Oh, I've never got a divine drop from all the breach runs I've done. Like, hey, you want this tier 5 massive? Ooh, 2 tier 5 breach rings? Wonder if I do. Tier 4? Okay. Like, hey, you want this spear so you can do bleed shit? All right. Now comes. Hold on. We gotta put that back. Okay. So, question is this set problem? That's probably why I was resetting on me. All right. Can get crew tour food. I think they've already announced they're working on the next crew. Can give you a bunch. I don't even remember whatever I was talking about. All right, here we go. Time to find out. Time to find out if this damage is good. I don't know. Are my fucking things even hitting him? No. My shit's not even hitting him. It doesn't matter what fucking crossbow skill you have. It doesn't hit him. Nothing hits him. Crashing man. All right, Mark, take it easy. If you notice, when I was shooting up, it wasn't hitting. It just, like, it was just shooting right past him. So, you know, what are you gonna do? What are you gonna fucking do? That's so annoying. So annoying. It drives me nuts. Oh shit. That's fucked. You know what? I'll buy these back. Wrong fucking place. I mean, we got a divine out of it, you know, so that's cool, I guess. Why does it always give me cold damage with lightning? Yeah, let's pull that up and look at that real quick. Wait. Yeah, there we go. Let's look at this. Slow it down. Lower. So if you look there, we missed. Because it consumes fully broken armor, right? So it's broken. We shoot. Okay, that one hit. Think. Broken again. Okay, that one hit. That's all fucking glitchy. Mana is a big issue. Broken armor again. It breaks his armor real quick. That we missed. That one hit. That one missed. My fucking things even hitting him? That one missed. No. That one missed. That one hit. My shit's not even hitting. So we missed 3 in a row. And then this fucking hand got me. Rolled a little too early. So let's put the speed back at normal. Fuck. I didn't get the low life hit on that one. Good on this one. Yeah. It's still not like impressive though. Like it's okay, but it's not. It's just not doing it, you know? It's just fucking not doing it. I don't know, boys. It's okay. Yes, I don't know. I mean, we got literally 250% magnitude. It should, you know, something should be doing more. I don't know. Well, we know not to do bleed with crossbow. I mean, honestly, the best one we've had so far is the last lament with that requiem. That fucking destroys bosses. You can cut a bunch of hands if you want them. Nah, I'm good. I'm good. I think you know, we tried. Even if we figure something else out, I don't think it's gonna be where I would want it to be. It's not gonna be Amazon spear level of bleed, you know? I just don't think the crossbow is just capable of doing bleed, you know? at least in a crazy capacity. I really don't feel like I don't know what else. I mean, I can look at bleed builds tomorrow to see what the spear setups are running, but I don't know. I mean, even going after what this guy did, I think he's only doing that much more damage because he's got that crossbow and probably that belt. So he's doing more damage on his armor piercing rounds to get his bleed to tick faster. But I mean, even with the increased magnitude that we have, we should be doing way more. But it's not. But I gotta go to bed. I gotta get up. Gotta work. I gotta freaking come back so they can swap out the internet. You know. Yeah, it's been fun. Accuracy, precision. I don't think we need accuracy. I don't think that. If you're talking about not hitting Zeksh, it's just his hitbox. Zeksh's hitbox with crossbow is insane. I've made multiple videos on it. It just shoots past him all the time. It shoots up and past and through him, and it never hits him. It's very bad. It's very bad. It's very bugged when it comes to auto aim with crossbow. It's I hope they fix it, but I'm gonna get out of here, boys. All right, enjoy the rest of your night. Thanks for hanging out. Thanks for all the tips on the bleed, you know. Yeah, I mean, it's all right. It's just all right, you know, but